Продовжимо. О! Катерина. А, то ви тут того підлікували. Де те, о, блядь. Що это? Ой, ёбану, не вижу. А тепер треба звідси вийти. Воно вийти треба. Так, вийде згадую вже. О, тепер я бачу це О. Тепер де О, щоб туди зайти, то нам би краще йти на... Направо ми підемо, то походом того закриє, так? Власне, йдемо, подивимося зараз.
Careful.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me. I even heard...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found...
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about... But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him some...
Has anything else strange?
No,
A shoe?
that's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke...
Not a word. It didn't sound...
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite... I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could try...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't...
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just...
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell...
All right?
Thank you. But now go.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise.
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while.
That I could use my feminine charms on... How do you expect me to do that? I already have one filthy pig.
But this is really important.
No! Not until I'm certain I'm not being watched.
Я понял. Лепко.
Search.
Давай, мій маленький песику, давай.
My respects. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Ну.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse.
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. Das Boot. Steal.
Das Boot nekem,
Couldn't you have stolen a scarf, for Christ's sake? Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum looken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht.
I know she's shun, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
О, фу, добре. Я думаю, зараз придеться якусь хренотень. Довго і нудно. Мучитись. Я пару днів не грав, вже забув, блядь. Що ти маю робити, блядь.
I found the cumin who was stalking you. He's called Chakan.
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt? And what about...
Here they are.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all
It's a bit stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas, well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help them sort out their mess. So they'll finally take the cannon.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush.
See, now you...
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together...
You bet it's important. Someone poisoned Cher.
All right. That is bad. You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't...
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass of...
Well,
А, чекай.
so you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent?
All right. What can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bath. I hope he won't stink at least.
Що там, М, та? Бля. Та? якби якісь отруйні зілля мати, блядь, було класно. Я б хотів раз там ще десь щось отруїти, наприклад, щось таке.
Oh, well.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Вони зараз, походу, не пустять, а? Може пустять.
Good day, sir. Soldier boy, what are you standing around here for?
Well, I'm on guard.
My word, what are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear. Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right, keep your hair on. I'm going.
Move your ass then!
В смысле, блядь? Охуеть, может.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said... Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow. I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that Tinja Sireye Mene Mene Si... What? It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth. Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna... What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary? I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shed soon after. And what happened next? Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived. And... Did Chertan say anything before he died? He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything. What about that wine? Could I take a look at it? Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison. He poured it away? When it could have helped us? Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure the first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks... In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye. Pretty...
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole...
I bought it on my way here. In what, but please...
Right. Who do you think...
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect... Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment? It might seem so at first glance, but not when you give it some thought. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And besides, not everyone...
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, and I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will...
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before Grozav found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and...
Careful.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw... If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice...
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously...
Well,
What's possible?
it's possible we dozed...
Oh, Christ. I knew it.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and...
How did you find Chetan?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something.
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's the best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And the things I've seen since we left I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Good boy.
Отже, спочатку треба, напевно, оглянути тіло.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chetan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood, but there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
О, блядь. Цілунок смерті ще трошки похоже.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Це все, так?
Mind me.
Цілі забуття, це що таке? Ясно. Нахер викинути, блядь. Ще вип'ю до курвої матері. Нечайно.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
There were a couple of other poisons,
That does not narrow down our search.
but I'll figure it out somehow.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities... I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. It is all strange. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up.
Well, that's a good thing, is it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than other...
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in...
How did you come to...
That... But soon, luckily, and I... But
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many because I would be... So I...
You know... I bet...
Good luck.
There must be some clues here somewhere.
Так, добре. Нам треба наметики пошукувати. Так. Давайте ще раз книгу. Труд. Зілля, яке невеликий кількість предметів, особливо поширено в Чехії. Зараз скільки там стало досить користі від знань про цю труд, а вже використовувати її тільки для опису, коли ви вас про якісь до цієї. Тут із слава Господа Бога, це чудо, що він досі живий. Можливо, якийсь час є потемніння в очах, сухість тіла або роса. А далі священник. Там більше того. Шкіра човні кривається похирями, які шинька полістом намагається цієї гидоти будь-які розсикаються і спазмах, а нігті ламаються. Тут типа з того саме більше, блядь, використовується. Все, йдемо. Ви на місці?
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Їжа. Та вже помаленьку нас. Що то ще щось?
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Взяти цей.
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
I see you, you
Where the hell
thief.
did a commons...
Give up!
What's that you're taking away? You thief!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. The time has come for you to confess to your... And if I don't find those stolen things on you,
Can't get
you'll...
any peace and quiet around here.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow...
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow... But fine. If you return it, but don't do anything like that again.
О.
Thank the Lord. Nothing is missing.
От бля, тут більше грошей було. Давай тобі кинемо той назад. Арбалет.
Thank the Lord. Nothing is missing.
Блять, не тут сохнув інвентар. Ага, то мені типа дали замість. Ну я понял, добре. Ладно. Ще треба обшукати. Тут наметик. Що там по годині? О, вже, блядь, тираном стою, сука.
My humble respects.
Відпустите?
I'm sorry.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Night shift again.
Що тут цікавого є? Такого нічого. Добре. Там щось обшукаю.
Beautiful. But, no poison. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Ну? І?
You again? I told you to clear off. Once more, and
All right.
move your ass.
На суді, а коли той суд?
Grozov will have definitely sent a report to Sedlets by now. I should hurry. Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time. In the meantime,
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we... But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you...
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judge.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important. Tell me, lad, why...
Sir, I've got to know Musa a bit by now. And I can tell you that murder simply isn't in his character. He's a good man.
Thank you, my friend. But I do not think...
Musa of Mali will remain silent, but he's right, lad. We're dealing with murder here.
I understand that, sir. Believe me.
But if it wasn't Musa...
В кого я там знайшов, блядь, ці?
Chertan was killed by our corporal. Stephen. Known as...
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to... And start at the beginning. What happened that night?
Crow broke in and was going to set fire to it. But Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out. Alas...
Set fire to it? Do you think I'm mad? Where's your proof?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known...
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know.
What?
Sir Grosov.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're mine!
No.
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've...
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with so... And I apologize to you.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances...
What? I didn't do...
Exactly. And look where your inaction...
You can't do that.
Indeed, I will live in the royal tent.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway.
About time.
Well, a lad helps with an investigation and it goes straight to his head. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you'll go...
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because... Excuse me.
Файно, файно.
You have a kind master.
Christ! Pardon me.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Їсти хочу. Їжа. Ще спить.
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the...
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing you.
Нарешті. Нарешті ми їдемо звідси. І зараз буде битва.
Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness, for being brought...
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murder. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't...
Nah, don't worry about it.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you.
I assume a corporal has back.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be building a palace in Old Town Square.
What are a corporal's duty?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come...
I...
Say yes! What else?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. Well, let's leave it be now. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
Прикольно.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Що ми битися не будемо, що? Не бились.
Not getting out of this alive. Fucking hell, he knows.
Хто мене йобну, блядь? Це.
You always hungry after fight? Hey? I'm busy, hey? Go see Zishka.
Так, інтересно, що є. Гроші, все на все. Дуже мало. Хіба можна попідносити. Всі хтось воїн. Вартовий, може вартового щось ліпше. Щось такого цікавого.
There. It's done.
What's the matter?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Trust me. You'll sleep a lot. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his...
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce.
To the task.
О, тако не може, блядь, робити, як він твій їде, блядь. Як скоро, блядь. А то в мене, блядь...
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Готуйся до битви. Типу, блядь, я вже готовий, типу, і що? Максимум. Я б хотів вмити морду.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du?
Excuse me,
Meine Truppe außer doch wir
what...
now. If you
So you...
all kind
What...
meine
And how...
here
What...
das gab
Who...
an die times. Möge Gott mit dir sein. Was darf's heute?
My name's...
Ja, ich weiß. He said,
Oh, unfortunately...
macht fürs Geld.
What...
Entschuldigung, die
All right.
ganz viel. And
They'll... What game would...
Ой, звах. О. О. А, ну 300.
Empress.
let's play.
Хоча, нахуй мені. Ні, не буду.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious
Не
about
хочу.
you.
Не хочу.
My respect. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Ну давай.
What awaits?
Hey, sure. Things so prepared.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking, but once we...
Добре. Добре. Не охота сидіти там щось чекати, ходити, бо так нема де куди ходити. Типа можна було щось там, типа, придумати якийсь місце, якби я хотів. Але на то нема часу.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? He's not able to walk either.
And that...
No, he...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work,
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight...
Before dawn, even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty...
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak.
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know...
Well, at least it's some... I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis. You've already helped. The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed have such a bit...
Is that so, Baron? Do you?
Oui. If I have a few strong...
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, the rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will... The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause... That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison... You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick them...
And the rest will go like this. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right...
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fort.
Any place better dead than dead.
You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter of Peace...
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von... Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful...
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Так, 2 секунди. Я собі позакриваю вікна, блядь, бо тут темно зараз буде, що піздець. Ну все, 2 секунди пройшло, блядь.
Kurwa.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
You're right.
So, let's go and do our job, and hope if anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokel Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
How's this gonna end?
What do you want? Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us.
I don't want to kill you. Flee to the wood.
Let's go. Everyone to me. Everyone, follow me. Let's go. Everyone to
Later,
me.
not now.
Everyone on the road to the castle. Not now. Later. Everyone, follow me.
I'm here now.
How did it go?
Aye.
Now we'll go for von Berkhoff. He's the key to freeing our King Wenceslas. So, we still help will soon arrive from the fort. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berkhoff will be left with just a few men at the car.
I understand.
Good.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your heads out. Wait for orders. What the hell are you doing? Put that torch out so they'll see it.
Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
No.
Thank you to our Avon.
Look out!
You got it!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
All done here. Now to get to the fort.
Bastards!
The trap was sprung.
And those poor We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, young.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to...
I'm giving them...
I'd like to see what the...
Here I am. We got leather. And other go ahead to...
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into...
I understand.
Exactly. Good luck, fella.
Ох, блядь, це прикольно.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Кого їм підсвітити може? А тебе було, блядь, капець, долбойоб, сука. Можна все з'єбнути. Блядь, драбину не могли, блядь, двоє нести таку велику.
Really?
Yeah, there. Neck a fray and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Hans?
What? Stop messing about and come
You
on.
go first. And look out for me.
That torch away, or the watch will see us.
Close the gate!
Bring it out, bastards!
But you can hardly stand.
Ти щось хуйово зробив? Ну ладно, давайте завантажимо. Де там було встати збережень? Мені здається, що треба було щось інакше зробити. Хоча хою знає. Можна взяти таке? О, блядь, два.
Let's hope the fire doesn't spread to the castle.
Huh? I must be mad.
Oh, Bradella, what a terrible fire!
Давай скорше, блядь.
I suppose it was nothing. Someone's life.
Now just to open that gate.
My God. Dead.
Я можу змінити одяг під час... От, блядь!
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man! What
Хуйово. Бере. Я з такими, получається, херово буде, бо я думав, що типа... Я в чому глянути? Добре. Тихенько, помаленьку, зараз ми все зробимо.
By all of the saints in heaven, we'll never put that out.
Now just to open that gate.
What the fuck went wrong? Hey, man! What's up with that fucking bridge? Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Shoot! Shoot those bastards!
Price for being served to them on a platter!
Come on, scum! Now take cover behind the wagons!
Fucking big nose!
Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot! Shoot now!
Десь думаю.
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon!
О, блядь!
Hold on! Take cover!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
Hold the line! Don't retreat!
na dupie dęba stanęły.
All's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
We are absolutely fucked here!
Hold the line! Don't retreat! When the hell did we finally hit this mark? They'll shoot us all here! Take cover!
Він зразу стріляє, щось не розумію, блядь.
Shoot! Shoot now!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
We're all out of time!
Нарешті. Раз собі такий не відпочиває, блядь.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
I'll be done with you now.
What are you waiting for? No, fight!
We'll get your ass. Come here.
Oh! You asked for it! That one's had it! I'm not afraid of anyone. But dear old man! Go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe!
It's not finished.
You still alive?
Seems so. I'm glad to see you are too. Come quick. We have to go and see Zizka. Come on, Henry. To Zizka, fast! We have to discuss what to do next. It's not finished yet.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose...
He doesn't have a drop of...
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I'm quite comfortable here? I will gladly wait for my... Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. And on top of everything, it is...
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians. We're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely. But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom...
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff?
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of... On the contrary. By becoming allies, very well. We are coming up...
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fopp survived it.
You got lucky today.
You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Блять, той щит кур. А. Ясно, чи тут ще щось можна. Що тут інтересно? Сісти можна. Де. Так, тут вроді би ніц такого, нічого більше не. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Аби, блядь, сильно хотів, то би, може... Типа грабував, то все. Чесно, бажання нема дуже взагалі ніякого. Режівка. А решт, я понял. Сильно тут нема де. Розгулятися. Бо не було, можна вмитися. Вмитися можна. Це добре. Я все-таки йому коня арбалетом всі. Чи нема арбалет? Так. Мені до... Тільки тупо помалу йду, блядь. А там то я скоро, так скоро летів, що як підпалений, блядь. Чого, блядь? Втекти не хочу, блядь. Просто можна було би... Як? Так як я в першій... Хотів сказати, в першій частині. Так як я в першій... На першій карті, типу. Просто тупо виконуєш додаткові завдання. За той час прокачуєшся, блядь, і туди по головних набагато тобі легше йти, бо ти більш, типу, можеш з ними там розмовляти, типу, туди-сюди, коротше.
Воу!
Така справа. Можна в тебе щось купити, блядь. От треба взяти такого.
All right. This is already sharp.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Sharp as a razor.
Red bar.
What are you here for?
What do you have for sale?
Не думаю, що щось є краще.
What can you do, sir?
I need...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Продавець. О.
Sir.
You're all.
I'd like to.
Also. Ich bin so jetzt bitte. Gut. Ha! Und jetzt? Ja.
I'd like to.
What do you?
I'd like to. I'd like to.
Damit vor mir, wenn du. Das ist jetzt.
Так, ти грошей до хера.
Ja.
I'd like.
What is that?
Tell me.
Fuck.
How can I help you?
My body.
Certain.
I'd like to.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll.
What?
Ну так мало?
You better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. Greetings.
I beg you. I'm out.
Act my was blood. It's all but you.
Still.
God be with you.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One,
Ти ж мої книги ж.
have mercy on us. Oh, Angel of Christ, Holy...
Я нема.
My humble respects.
Jay.
Those who have trespassed against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver.
I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
You told me to...
Yes, yes.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, my secret recipe. No, you want game is
so I can...
from any...
Excuse me.
So?
You came at the right time. We're just about to do...
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him...
That's true. Even though...
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a noble...
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastard...
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. A nice coat.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the question.
Really? Then why have I... And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But later...
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But...
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got...
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's... I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never...
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to... If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones...
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Ziggy's... Although, I expect you people...
Oh.
In the shit, Lord. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an...
Exactly.
I think it is time...
A wise decision.
But suspicious. What?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. The army is not getting paid. Moral is poor.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you...
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty.
I'm all ears.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal... If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers.
We're supposed to rob the Italian...
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can... Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must show...
There is no way. The court...
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city.
That's total mad. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a...
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk.
What? There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to...
God and me.
Oh. Pardon me, milady.
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. And St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh?
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian...
Sure. That is, after breaking through the wall...
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court.
What do you think? The guards will come down and...
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little...
Most importantly, he's got the Mint Master's key. You'll need it to... But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord...
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk. And besides, I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other...
Oh?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare...
Who?
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
What's that got to do?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court? Along, no one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They...
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking...
What? What do you mean, take their place?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the...
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit and...
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get...
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me.
I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more like.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of soup.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian card. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his
All right.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight.
Me? You make me...
That's...
No one will...
But what?
Lock them...
A couple...
What if?
Yeah, like a whole...
No, we'll work.
All right.
Agreed, Henry.
Most of...
Then wait for...
And how... The palace... I don't...
Let's-
Is not...
No,
Zizka's right.
Do you want to get it?
or Anthony...
That's...
What do you think of?
I mean,
They're pretty clear.
I think I expect.
You're
Right, and I'm.
If Sir,
Well, you can't. What?
someone,
You know.
well,
You don't.
I know.
All right.
We'll leave in the evening.
What do you mean?
He's hungry. Although, otherwise, if
I agree. And he's got.
he said,
What happened?
it was a.
Did any?
No, I was. They treat.
What did they?
No, they took, but they treat. On AIO.
What?
Did I? I was actually. I'd have. And a
Great.
You can be. I'll even up.
They didn't.
No, but like a.
What did?
Just the. They bit about.
And what?
No.
And did he?
I think.
My word. The main.
Indeed.
I'm sorry.
It looks like.
Luck.
How do we even?
At mid.
What?
I've told.
Aren't you?
You're a.
He didn't.
No. After what?
Are you ready?
There's no.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what.
Well.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth...
Well,
Don't worry, though. I'm waiting. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Понесем трошки довше.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Може би хоч би не йшла вперед?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of...
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand. Do you see this ivy? I bet that if I climb up...
If you say so. But if any...
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Збережу на всякий пожар.
Look, there's someone there. He must be deaf.
And dumb on top of it. Get him! You're mine. Victory or death!
Sakura! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff!
I'm all yours.
You whoreson!
You're no match for us, fucker. You want to try me?
To a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it!
What do you want?
I can still take you!
Да, бля. Луцуги, ёбаный.
Come on, Henry! Come on, Henry! Over here!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Stop shouting! What if there's more of them?
There are. That's why I'm shouting.
What?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it! I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
Goodbye.
Show what you're made of.
Вже все покрали.
Do I have to get an axe?
What's that sound?
Вже все позабрав.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece. Rosa?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support...
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad that you wouldn't stoop to the level of those...
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that.
Thank you. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere, and you and I will have...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father...
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but...
Oh, ja.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Ёпш ты дивизия.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go Have a look. You know about...
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk?
Well,
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself.
has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet. But I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky...
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz. Although, our plan may very well fail. Why throw...
Well...
Say, Godwin.
I see you're already here. How was the journey?
No, it actually went quite well. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just... But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to me. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret...
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot...
Really? Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his mint...
Чекайте, у нас тут місці. Угу.
Morning.
Morning.
Hang in there.
Так. І куди нам дальше? Угу. Ми можемо пройти і тут. Добре.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
О, ніхуя собі сокиром файно.
Show what you're made of. Do it. Useless.
I've been waiting for you.
Так би зразу, блядь, а то щось... Сушне яблучко. Де ти, чмоня? Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Що то я стів мав зробити ще? Аж Джей, блядь. Та Джей, блядь. Ключ від королівської скарбниці. Ну. Я що не підніс? Блядь. Скарбниці. Я вроді тут все перешукав. Ёпш ты мать.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. І тут хлопів, блядь. Для вдосконалення, блядь.
What do you think? Well, but a man must. What do you think? The ship. That. I'm sure. But for that, I like it. So do I. Have no. Oh, I am a good. What do you? You think? Mine. How do you? Oh, but who? How do you? Oh, needless. Godwin. Have you met? In a day and in. Have you had? What do you? A good one. And that's. Servak. Yes. Where does that one? Oh.
Блять, нахуй я пішов. Ну ладно, треба похлацати.
No doubt. Quite just so you're a in short. What did you? He made me. I reckon. Do not talk no. What? Oh, it would on the surround, but you man and as I think, but what I say. That, but I want, but as I stick close to me. With I came because, but the FBI how and wasting Inrich in foot. Well. Là, en aucun best chic fur le gris even and if you bien a black so that is used it was half of I could tell me quite then on there above but like how did living I travel when I so yes I bought and for but for Victor strip Servac where do perhaps I can I now tell me what oui I said you of course my bell that's all the of but my I told a see a risk a man you should you are but that after just remember what was the we were they had I when I
Раз не можна, блядь, балахати, блядь.
Wait, I miss but the thanks. Tell me after I found only what other in a minute I'd like it will acquire a special wild.
О.
Baron Brabant.
Mon ami. What opportunity? Remember, allons-y, mon ami.
Де він же щас, блядь?
I'd like to it will acquire especially so. When we on my soul, allons.
Не буде в мене менше грошей, то хоч де.
I'd like to it will acquire
Треба збирати щось, а так щось мені не дуже виходить навіть щось збирати.
I'd like it will acquire special so. You allons-y.
О, нарешті. То вона теж не може, типу, щось мала би навчити.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Good day, Godwin. I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quelle puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christina Pisek there.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did...
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before... especially the way through to the court.
I should say so.
If I'm going to send my men, I have to know...
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi?
Бля.
Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you...
And I do, but not firsthand. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those mold...
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up...
Where are the others, anyway?
They heard that...
Did you...
If I meant...
Wait!
Why not?
What will you...
We'll be...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court.
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some...
Tell me more about this mine.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he just didn't finish it in...
What was the tunnel to the crypt used?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Офігенно. Так, і куди я маю зараз йти? Не понял. Що це? А, це десь тут? Ай, Самуїл. Добре.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he...
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked...
Well, are we ready to...
Absolutely.
In the kitchen?
That's a promising start.
Он в двері є? Хесу. Де ти знав? О. Я тут не був. А я тут ніхуя не. Єсть. Вже все вкрадено до нас, так?
Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here?
It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and dry devil. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. Ugh, that stench. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Якісь струни, блядь, чи що?
Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
What's wrong with care? As long as he pays, he can sew together a bride for himself. No living woman would touch him anyway.
Hey, what the? Thomas, where did you come from? Am I imagining things? Pinch me. Did you see it too? Am I imagining? How did you get here? Pinch me. Pinch me. Did you see it?
Is that supposed to be a threat?
Да. Чуєш ти, мужик? А де ти? Ти хотів почекати на мене, блядь?
It must be somewhere else. Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to
А
be
то що,
around
не?
here somewhere. Take a look around. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
No, not here.
It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here. Try it.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Right. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Блядь, що за херня, що ви так горлоте? О, блін.
Oh dear, it's turned out nasty again.
True. But maybe you'll come out of it blooming.
Rusting, more likely.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll... Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good...
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade...
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the devil...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under...
So what exactly am I?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took...
Oh, come on. Lighten up.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't. I mean, well... That's true enough, both of which.
My trade place.
Oh? What's the...
No. But I don't want to leave Rose.
Well, well. Is that...
Maybe.
So, that night... My God!
Can't you yell at...
Don't worry, I'll...
You know curiosity...
All right.
Oh, shut up.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to play...
What game?
I actually don't want to
Я
play...
думаю, що з відзнакою вже би я, може, і зіграв в кості би. Бо гроші починається закінчувати.
I'd like to learn...
Where's that one?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'd like to learn from a math...
Got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Ну, де я тобі вина возьму?
Greetings.
What do you have? up
Pleasure
to our
doing
knees
business.
in a-
God be with you.
Може, і ще він мене щось цікавенького навчить.
And a good thing, too. At least you don't remember what happened next.
I'd like to learn.
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get some. Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm...
Can we go to the...
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! Someone should get away!
Stai attento! Go! Già! Più veloce! Guarda qualcosa! Spara! Figlio di puttana! Già! Figlio di puttana! Go! Figlio di puttana! Spara!
А як я маю, типа, спинити? Я маю просто тупо його здогнати, чи то я маю якось його встрілити в нього? Це не розумію.
Figlio di puttana! Già! Più veloce! Più veloce!
А, просто треба було догнати.
Hey,
up, lad? Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vi devo curvato un gambe? Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, no diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell!
And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Да, бля. Прикольно.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his legate act fools the church council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust...
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, We still have some time, so I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the...
Добре.
No reason to waste time.
You careful.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
I've got some meat.
Eh?
Well. Sorry.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the
We
hell...
just have to hope.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of...
Who will pose as the legate's
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the wreck.
All right.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during...
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to...
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover.
And at that point...
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to it...
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite...
By then, we'll be all...
You forgot about rescue...
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court, if everything goes well.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start.
There's already a good chance.
Oh, you're cowards.
Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it up.
Shut up, both of you. I don't want to...
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ad.
I'd like to...
Not now.
Can you teach me something?
Mon Dieu, do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistics.
But you have to take it seriously. This block...
To dlatego, że gadasz jak...
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. Every time someone opens the door for molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you got lost, for example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi so...
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me...
What did you say, Janos?
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fate la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law...
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Я ще не вчив прочитати, що там пише.
O mangio la ministra. O salto dollar.
Не вгадав.
Finestra?
No, not like that. O mangi, either you eat...
O man...
Very... It isn't...
Wiem, że jest pot.
And one more. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say
What is that actually?
It is another saying. A refined... Well, anymore.
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa...
Так, я знаю, які обладунки мені точно не треба. Ці. Це є жовтий.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's on?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into...
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your...
I'll do my best.
Які скрині?
pleasant evening.
I heard you. Well, so how many
Count at least.
So how did the battle? So what?
So this.
How could?
Ready without the back.
And where?
I mean,
And who?
the and it.
So
Only still.
they So
It's only. Oh, and yet.
you're a
Aye.
He did.
Aye. Remember.
This.
I'm in such.
Well, you're my.
Aye.
How's he? Janos.
Him or in.
Please show me that.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Can we leave?
Oh well.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Signores, signori, senti, italiano,
Sto già
cardinal.
per tempo, polacammatto.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true art and Gutenberg delicacy. Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo presto. Mangiare. Soltanto esquisite and everything's. Allora parla. You don't need dere due vol. I have a vera salsiccia de anche bacon from hardly a tiny hint of green. And if you would like a pane de there's no sawdust in. And finally, una potion di it clears your testa y cama. The stop. Tried. Cosa scegli?
То треба.
Per tutto. The abbozzo, Garen, rara, straight, and I also. It is beautiful. Mi interessa la croce. You have chosen a great lavoro. The emperor, a true whole. They. La croce ha un bel aspetto. Inoltre. Commerciare in reliquie. Il prezzo è fair. Maybe. Allora va bene. As long as I don't peccare.
100 groschen. Good, considering how much it really cost us.
Cosa hai detto? He agrees con me. Shut up, for God's sake. Would you qualcos altro, signore? Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I... Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte, mi inviano e ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà. I have no dubbi. Allora,
God be with you, Cardinal.
When? The Pope wouldn't send a legate here without reason.
I heard he originally
Cardinal.
because of the Archbishop. For him,
What a great day.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
God bless.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo...
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video
Tempus non perda.
ad libitum. Manite. Insolitum. Te... haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe, Romano?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica.
Da.
Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet pudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I interrupt you?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos
Vi
ad
saluto,
portabo
signor
et
Cardinale.
unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule italice.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Posso musne peregere?
Hunc locum inspicere velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene, sed non dio queso.
Vi auguro lunga vita, egregio signore.
Possimus ne paregere,
Non du.
queso
Vi saluto, signor cardinale.
Cardinales, festina.
I'd better head back.
Possimus ne paregere. Excellent.
Yes?
The cardinal and his...
As you wish.
Inseque me. Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Vinum excellentem habetis, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lor sea occasionem habuistis ut ingustaritis.
Imporetia nostra brevitiana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Possibili est quoque vinum monasteriale gustare?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminens, si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat am
inter nos, miraculum
de gustibus non.
Nonne habes in monte cut not certi distillat
Nessio cert?
Certum est.
Non debemus de gravioribus loqui?
Ita est ut dicis, recte arbitratus sum contentionum vest.
Incommode ita est. pars contraria.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templo donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanct...
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sedlitia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape...
Papa monasterium sedletianum sustenet. Cuput ut nihil mutetur.
Benedico eos sanctitati. Rectum considium est.
Sed ignorat situm rerum. Quomodo expilatio suo arbitria agerit aquae te misit? Ideo ut opus delias in nomine eos.
Sed detit mihi facultatum dere cogit.
Bene et audio.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate cum resolutos eris, factiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fax...
Intelligo facile non erit, loqui, colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egi.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may...
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your...
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you clock.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers. And I have one more good idea.
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janusz think, hey? I ask for. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Struggles with the... Do you like the word a bit?
Yes. He cannot read.
Very poorly.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini.
Cardinalis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos he...
Skiri vele. He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere.
Hare's an even bigger moron.
Ita... Did he? I don't...
Doesn't.
Cool.
Well, tanto... No.
What did he...
Some...
What a... Mons...
Serve... What did he like?
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him...
They've already...
Hic...
Ego refer...
Set... He bought... But it's... You're right. Mug?
We can...
Something...
Ebire...
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we? I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. Niewitz's parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot
What?
hadn't...
Magister...
Cardinalis Pozzo.
Ita. Mimino.
Ex finisot patavinos.
Thesaurus fund...
Quedicis?
Thesaurus fundamentalist...
Aha, probasme. Scondit an obsed cre...
Accent...
Monfu gondit edific...
Mons...
Since said...
Consent...
Dol prox... I'll be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Fratris, vit
Loud.
vos ita cred
Said ben. Itak. Said princip.
ego fortasi
Siuro.
ego
Contra comune. Et. Magne. Et. Neck. Et. Deu. Tu. Spare. Adli. Mon. It.
Tu it.
Ali.
In. Don't. Emma.
For that.
In. Multum dolimus.
Credemihi. Eminentia. Omnes. Mega.
lactatus sum mons curna gloriare de
Resolute non domine.
His grammar is very poor, and yet he does not seem drunk.
Omnia faciermus nerursum se non repet.
nunc cum deus
Dominus tec.
Postmo.
Are you still getting into fights with the farmhands?
domin
Loud. Roga. Roga. Great. Sudar.
Philip Alex Siris
Personum. Fanna. Et mus ad hoc. Det domino. Leg. Disip. Sets.
kvi on
Num. Exact. Kvid.
be
Elvita. Cert. Subscrimen. It. De e. Aud. Sperb. Intens. His Latin. Et.
Shall we start? You really ready? You... There's nothing to wait.
All right.
If...
Worthies, you all been waiting for this moment. Let us hear words of lega him eminence.
hodie nos domini monasteriali aut sodalitas papa sanctus mihi mittere quo modo ego inclinare is mutatio vele hi templum et sodalitas
Site bene intelligo, dices opus esse in colos urbanos odere, sed administrationem
Sed rerum erariarum periti sunt, et it magnum est.
sed inter totum quo modo sere possum gerasne tea.
ego egrotare infeliciter hereditarium igitur male loqui
Stultitias dices, cum in conclave entrares instar
excusatio fatua.
Ita, excusationes das Gerd.
This man is not the papal legate.
Curva. Holy balls.
О, блядь. Щось йому інакше походу сказати.
Hey, signor cardinale.
Well, it may come as a
Ну, блядь, що ще раз?
but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no soldiers in your
adesso
backyard.
no
True enough.
tempo
But I hear refugee stories
It is
every day.
important.
Terrifying.
Hopefully it will all be over soon.
Let's hope.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus,
Come here.
salve
de utilia simus, rogare quod...
salve
Cardinalis.
What is the new Archbishop of Prague like?
ita
A man of faith.
I heard that they call him
Я щось говорив про вино, ні?
cosa vuoi
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves...
I say nothing. It's up to you and your...
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make...
Christ, you're making me even more nervous.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand. And I have one more good idea.
Allora...
How you talk about wine supply, you understand, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
They miss it sometimes.
I see.
Vinum, bonum,
Gaudio et tibi placere.
bellum, plus,
Fumodo plus?
sancto patri etiam illa belli.
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to my cellar. Bring 2 or 3 kegs. And be quick. A liquid aliud?
Ego in vi...
In vis? Quid emisti?
Crux, cruxem, os...
In vis in Montecudna? Quis it dicit? You have straw for brain. Visne a liquid aliud? Nestio hic desse debet homo, sed non advenit. Saltem omnes habesnete bene?
Ita.
Nestio.
Before they're hatched.
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can...
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
I still find it admirable how quickly you mastered our language. It's a difficult one.
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
I couldn't even manage a greeting in Hungarian. It's like you talk backwards.
Just do not say that to them.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Bonaventure is a traditionalist. He's sure they instructed him properly.
The only question is whether the brother... Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magna dexterum viri qui hanc dapem paravit...
Bene. Eum ad volabit. Tonda!
Introduces ni mihi ali...
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem, personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit dominus, voque domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, non nulli conditores advenire non et alii in turi.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Gard. I hope he'll understand you. You can't...
You don't even know...
Sire ve...
Magnum honor est. Ut tu quid.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara, pro eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archia...
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare,
Sire velam quomodo totam rem resolvere vult.
id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fui.
Fratres in Greek.
Vestra emin...
Laudato...
Audiri velam rogatsi.
Ad libitum, eminens. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratial...
Itaque, volumus integram independens...
Sed letium auctoritatem...
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificatio...
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons cutna administra omnes capel...
Clare.
Namque malino...
Bonum opus.
Gratias...
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum...
Sed id no idioto...
Nupe...
Sodali...
Et deni...
Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici.
Nosc vocve intelli...
Sed non possumus...
Status simplex non est. Valete.
Dominus tec...
Post mult...
Hai un'altra idea?
Maybe we do something about guards too. But I not know.
Puto te
Bow, you cretin.
Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti. Immensa papal.
It's a compliment. He says the Pope himself would appreciate your cooking.
Many thanks, sir. May I ask what the...
Gratiat tibi agit eminentia. Et sidi velet qui... Cardinalis? Oh, never mind then. I think he was just being polite. That slop of yours no doubt tastes like pig swill.
But he's a strange fella, right? Why did...
Quiet! Back to your... Excuse me de eo.
Ej, chujowo.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua...
Avere de...
Intelligo.
Domini.
Loud. Ben roga bread sudat.
Potest
Monos wing pare apresed. That's
Credo io...
Credo te non interrogare.
Novum templum extra or...
Ante
Con sub
de hoc.
Crede...
Dominus...
Et tecum eminentia.
Можна мені якось, блядь, зберегти? Бережівки, сука, нема. Блядь.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are... You're the one who should begin. Yai, curva.
Worthy, you'll let him...
Odi cu come cum amba... Ad solutionem amabilem cur in infinitus dissensionibus, et pugnis non necessaries conare. Omnis ecclesiae nostre felicitatum volemus.
Id facilimus erit si consensum.
Facile dictu difficile factu.
Ita, timeo ne differentiar inter quo modo nos visquage.
Papa mihi commendavit ut discordium vestram persolverem. Potestat nemo pape autoritatem dubitare debet.
Nemo pape autoritatem dubitat.
Si papa reconciliationem vult, reconciliat in nihil hominus, jam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium meum, donationes urbanae ecclesiasti dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarit.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium plurus
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse.
Mihi et sia fortasse id nobis potes.
Purum, si vos oculis meis, aspiceri possetis, velut si duo lupi sanguinarii unam ovem aggradarentur, et cum possent eam devorare, comperirent eos eam dividere posse, nolite furere, sed
Ad hoc nesimus quis bona in duas
dicam, Dominus Cardinalis sina cursit, et
una?
Una. Gloria yes.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it!
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
Agreed. I shall look...
Vivat the Cardinales Pozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah! Hail to everyone!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
Alt Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smith.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuous.
Так вічно перебирають, хуй знає куди. Давайте мені зброю. Сюди. А, блять, вони ще не перебрали. Що вони щось перебирають, блять, то в ті, блять, обладунки, то в ті. Ви таки, блядь, мене вбрали, якщо чесно, блядь. Що, дураки чи що, блядь? Тепер можна далі віддіватися. Я маю збережки, маю якісь. Так, що я там маю зробити? Побивати.
I heard something.
A murder! and he's one of us.
You're no match for us.
Ай-яй-яй-яй. Щас. Хуйово, я усунув хуйово. Зараз воно часом... Ой, блядь. Отже, ладно, давайте я тако. Я для вас зберіг, перебрався. Щоб не цього. Блять, забув. Такий джал спорудити. Щука-сюк. Добре. Бля. Кинути. Щас зараз цього вб'ю. Щось з нього є цікаве. Так, треба брати. Здається, такий сектор. У мене бабла не дуже багато.
What's that?
Тихенько, помаленько. А зараз перевіримо все, плечки, немає стільки зору рук, ніг і так далі, щоб то все. О. Де? Відкрити не можна, так?
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood on the battlefield. It is different. But this...
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well,
Is the gate secured? No.
Damn it, Vakalin. Well, whatever.
Let's do it. Apparently there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Shush! Now, you I'll be done with you in a
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Не знаю, на що я то роблю, але... Хай буде... Хуй, не знаю, що воно типу поможе, блядь. Що я їх тут... положив, то я не знаю. Ну, щось поможе.
How deep do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Where's Adder?
I really don't...
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asks you. Lord Chapeau.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing...
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly...
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear command.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from...
No. No. He will be oiled up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with.
О. Я ж маю якісь скреслення, ну. Книга. Можна собі ковати сукірку, блядь. Ух, ніхуя собі. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Тут 20. Мій гравець має. Так, і зараз подивимося, що красти, де там одиничка та обладунки. То вона ні одна з тих нема. Мій лук скільки має? Десь кричать, блять. О. Так. 3 книги переставити. Ніхера, блядь, я щось їх просто отурно беру, чи вже щось не розумію, блядь, чим прикол. Я ж там щось меч якийсь здобив, а? То впав, де ти долбойоб ходиш, сука? Буду себе піднімати. Ну, блядь. Ото я, блядь, єбанько. Десь вони... ж не дурно тут, блядь, ці. Де? Але то, блядь, ёб твою мать.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occupo... Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori!
What are you saying?
You confess now!
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopato un altro!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Vattene! Adesso, lasciatemi sedere, devo pensare ai prossimi. Mamma, perché?
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using it.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so. I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And no, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero za...
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but...
Do not forget the Janos.
And now we go and get back.
Aye. The royal... Pull out that key, Henry.
Just wait. Wait up, fella.
What about the captives?
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the noble.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not...
I wouldn't mind a...
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if...
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary, not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But you know what? You leave Janos have war...
If you like. But take Ada with you just in...
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad... Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills. Let's go over it once more, so you'll... First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the...
Got it.
Got it. Just got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
Хто нам купить дуже руханка?
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
This fella a fucking bull.
Ну.
To nazywasz walką? W dupie mam takie granie w bal.
Fortune is on my side.
O, wsia mać. Obyśmy już wkrótce byli w domu.
Henry?
Ну, так скоро, я думаю, там зараз ще щось.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Wait, Lord Oderin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps
I understand. Losing.
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon.
Thanks, Henry.
Henry.
Can I do anything?
We don't have time. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow.
What will you...
We'll go, and then
So it was a sick...
That's a wait. We didn't get honors well. I'll never forget. I want to...
I accept, my lady.
My pleasure.
So,
Good luck.
Ще раз піти до гори.
Come here.
what do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
Did you want something from...
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunity, of which...
So tell me, what...
Our people are not even allowed in here. But I have a pretty clear idea: weapons, armor, silver. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, and I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. There are some...
The silver...
Of course, you will...
What about
the... Though...
You're not even...
Jew... People...
Well...
And to you.
Тут був до гори, ні? Я чого я перший раз це побачив. Може йти мішки дати. Дивіться, я ще тут не дуже сильно обшукався. Задолбал самоїд, блядь.
What's your next task?
A co niby mam robić?
Uh-huh. What are you...
To nie byłem.
What do you...
Mam na...
I'll be...
To idź.
All right, fellas?
Aye.
Ah. What are you doing?
You...
We have...
What about...
Oh, we'll talk...
Lad,
What was the...
Sorry.
come.
What do you think?
And he... Bud...
I'll be going...
Aye.
Henry, come on. We've been here for long now. Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You...
Why won't you...
I'll...
Do you need any...
We've got to go and see.
The look...
The fuck is bit of it?
Aye.
Neither.
Right.
Good day. Henry, move it, Sacra! Henry, move it, Sacra! Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now. Come on.
What?
Can't you?
Oh, we're
Fortune.
Is everything...
Seems...
All right.
That's good.
I feel like...
After yours. I the same.
When this is...
No, it's bad. Forget.
But the
Fuck. You understand?
I'll be on...
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, Kobiang.
What about...
He said, or
What's next?
all this, I'll go once. That's what.
I can't eat...
Why?
Shush!
What's going?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from...
We've got company.
Fuck.
Як я не передівся. Заде херово, сука. Чпо я ти пішов.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass instead, let's?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers.
A handful of warriors with far more experience. You're used to having numbers on your side.
You're fooling yourself. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in today's your judge.
You're gonna die, you bastard.
Enough talk on my command!
Сука!
Ich schlage in die Fresse ein!
Defend the wall! We have to hold!
I feel quite hungry!
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
For the cross!
Come! You're finished! To the task! These walls will not fall! Next! Christ! I'm hit! You kick the bucket, you shit! Defend the walls! You have to hold! Now I'll help you! On the knocky! Defend the walls! I'm not afraid of... Oof! Nice! Shit!
В смысле, а де моя зброя? Хоче спробувати знову. Звідки нас не завантажить? Херню, блядь, зробив, що передівся. Та давай, я не хочу. Давай мені завантажити гру.
We're finally out.
Praise the Lord.
And Henry.
Getting into the Italian court from here.
Можна якось відпочити.
I'm here.
Fine, Kobe.
Enough talk.
That's right. There'll be two...
Shishka.
What's going on?
There.
Who?
Soldier.
We've got... Fuck.
Your face in your dream. You said you're today.
Coming
As a mark.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Have this for your effort! We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Can't get a shot in! Fine! Give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Defend the walls! We have to hold! Now I'll show you! Now I'll have you! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty!
Too slow.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
А чого воно, блядь, так тут по-дурному робить?
Show you.
Блядь, затиснули. Скрипт спрацював вже. От падлюка. Якщо то він хоче їх вивезти, я його, сука, спасав.
Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Зараз всі переб'ють, а я лишуся з тим битися, напевно.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Go! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Hang around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Оце так бабах.
I can't hear.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Why is it you look pale? Tell me about...
I can't.
I'd like to learn...
I can't now, my...
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God!
We must keep going.
What is the rush, Porter?
Not here. We'll rest when we're out of time. What's important is you're alive.
You look a little beat up. If you need help at the court, I managed to...
Enough of the speculation. Like Ado, Janos, and Kubienka have a...
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared.
Let us go then. There is no time to...
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Well,
the Lord has enlightened me. This will help you get back on your...
What happened at the...
I don't... Then... No.
Did you...
Just... But I almost...
We have to...
Agreed.
But this changes everything. News travels. Before I know it...
Please show me that...
Camp and elsewhere.
But it is not... We've got your back. I'm indebted to you for saving Henry.
Church, crypts, do...
Personally. You will be out in no... This little escapade will be the talk of the town for a long time.
Time underground.
We have to get to York's.
I suppose that's why I never became a miner.
This is just...
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so... And now it's gone. Complete.
So you might...
Not, but I can't... But then...
So you're all...
Never...
Oh,
that's good. Remind...
We've got to...
Right.
Where could he have heard that?
You believe that
I've got...
Hey? Well... You...
Sorry.
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zwiewać.
Henry, move forward!
No. Це не сюди.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
От сучий син, блядь.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
Fuck! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver.
Ото падлюка, сука.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
All right.
Do you hear me? You've got to get rid of those archers on its mouth.
Look at you! Like you want to be shown off on his fight!
Are you going to do it or not?
That's right!
You'll be sorry. Hey, I need a hand here.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
I'll hack your arse! Help me with I'm bleeding!
Nice cat!
Invading my hand.
You scheiß cats! The fun is over!
Good. I still can't quite do that.
Slice him up!
Whoa.
Fucking horse on! Nice!
You got no brain? So no fucking head!
You know, you're one ugly bugger.
Come then, shit fuck! Oh, Sakura. This doesn't look good. You're not only an idiot, you're a bad idiot! There's life in this old dog yet.
Робіть собі там, що хочете. Я тут лутаю, блядь.
You would be the first bastard I sent to be his maker! Scheiße! Fight, you filthy whore! I've been doing this for years, but you're the clumsiest...
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight!
He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No! No! Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje. Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Like this! To Sukdal! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
You're right, you're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard already.
What if he's withdrawn?
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal coffers. Not light.
Where do you think
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself while he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, the only thing he's left behind here. Now's our chance.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate. Jobst will surely be very interested in our...
And is someone on the way to deliver?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Jobst's army is amassing near there.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackey... You know what? They're getting ready in the outer bailey to...
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see if she was asking.
На цій серії ми закінчимо і продовжимо наступні. Так що всім пока-пока.